Okay, I think we are ready to go. And Crimson, I do see the hydrate, and you are indeed first. There's that. Let me get my phone going. Alright, phone seems fine. Laptop seems fine. Everything seems fine to me. I don't see any real issues. Let me go ahead and swap it over. Alright. So what... Okay, what was I doing? That was the ghost type one, right? Yes. Was there... What side quest did I need to do? The ones that I still can't really beat. Okay, so... last time we were working our way to get to rank A. I ran out of time because I don't know why this one's taking me a little bit longer than normal, but I think we have enough points as it is. So we did all the side quests that I possibly can right now. Some of the side quests that are still available are like this restaurant one that's pretty dang tough. To be honest, it's 10 rounds. The ghost type one, which because I don't really have good ghost types, I have to come back later. And I still need to do the go-goat one. That's like down in here, which means I have to catch a good go-goat. And so far, I haven't been getting good luck on that one. You know what? Let me go find Barbarical. While I'm here. Thinking about it. Oh, oops. Wait, what is that glowing thing? Okay, first of all. Get out of here. Stop chasing me. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Oh, no, you saw me! Get in the ball. And there you are. Barbarical's done. Okay, so what is this? There's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Wait. Was this from the Starmie cult? This might have been from the Starmie cult. And you get a moonstone from that. Oh, that's nice. So, of course, you know, because it was the Starmie cult, they thought another Starmie came to the planet when it was just, you know, a random moonstone. Good to know. That was unexpected. I still don't know where to get the Florges. You know, it might be kind of like Drampa. Probably during the day, rare spawn, you might need to get rid of some other ones or something. It's random. Oh my god, they hate my guts. Oh, but on my own time, I quickly evolved the Inkay. Because to be honest, because you have to put the thing upside down, there probably wasn't really a way for me to actually show the evolution. So, I just figured it was fine to just evolve this one on my own time. Again, just... It's weird. Like, when you have the Switch normally, you won't see the evolve button. Like, but as soon as you turn it upside down, then you press it, evolve is available. But it doesn't show... It doesn't show the evolve arrow. You just have to click in here and the evolve button will be available. It's weird. What was I gonna do? I was going to grab... I should have a floret. There. Let's evolve the floret, so I don't have to go find the rare spawn. There, this way I don't have to go find the rare spawn. But the fact that I could go find the rare spawn means I could have saved that. But that means this is now complete, and I'm okay with that. Interesting is showing the white Florges in this one. Maybe if you find Florges in here, it's specifically the white one. I'm not sure on that one. I still need Skarmory. More Go-Go, but I think I did that, so there's probably not... I probably can't get it to respawn yet. Drempa's during the day. Okay. I think we can continue on with the plot, and we're trying to find... Grisham. That's his name. Man, I immediately forgot his name, like, as soon as stream ended last time. Alright. All we know is he used to be a part of Team Flare. Let's go check it out. Novero Cafe, what do you want? No, I talk to you. Is this guy Grisham? The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza, famed Novel Cafe truck, is indeed just a front. And gee, it's almost like it's an altered Team Flare logo. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Norval? Oh, yeah, new Team Flare, basically. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Oh, wow. What, you're on a 15 stream streak, Crimson? Holy shit. I didn't realize it's already been 15. I got my own goals that brought me to ZA, which is why I cannot allow you to defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grisham, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novel. God, I can't speak French. Back to study. Do what you need to do, Crimson. Do what you need to do. I'm curious on if you got farther in Legends right now, but, you know, you can let me know later. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got a chance. Grisham, please calm yourself. Novel Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. And they already left. All the way over there. That's not bad. I'll make sure to heal up first, for sure. I had to end it right before this. I didn't know how much longer this was going to take, and I was also running out of time, so... And it kind of sucked, because I was already on a good roll of, like, the mega sets, like, the 3 megas they wanted me to take down, then do, like, all the story stuff to rank up. Like, it was a good format. But I was just running out of time for this one. Ah, this is an old cafe. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Oh, that was Grisham, whatever. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Noval. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yes, I do. I have played X and Y. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Noval. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like him. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisham here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisham once she is set a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisham the battle she desires? Hi, Shroob, but these characters are literally a bi-person. Wait, what? Really? How? Shroob, explain that to me. How are they a bi-person's wet dream? I don't get it. Or is it specifically Grisham? Oh yeah, how are you doing, Shroob? They're both hot, male and female. Oh, like... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna burn you down to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. You're just talking about both the grunts are attractive. Okay. Interesting Team Flare remix. I'll say this, like, original Team Flare was not interesting at all. Like, I did not really care for Team Flare. They were boring in both fighting, like, story-wise, and, like, actual outfits. Like, they did not really look that great. Their music was okay. Team Flare Battle is not my favorite. I do think, like, the male grunt looks even less interesting than the female one. But yeah, I think Team Flare was, like, the first one where I'm like, I don't really care for the designs. And Ambor's done. Shroob, you gotta realize that these two are named Team Flare characters. You can't really rely on that, you know? They're not the grunts. Wait, Mega Pyroar? Ooh, this is new. Let's see it. You know, they have an actual specific model to them. They're not the grunts anymore. So, it's just Pyroar with both the male and the female mains. Like, it has the mane of male Pyroar, but then it gets the flowing hair of the female one. I don't know, that one's kind of lame. So, if you use the male or the female Pyroar, would they kind of look the same when you Mega Evolve them? Is that kind of the reason why they kind of did that? not sure. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I'm expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novel Cafe. Shroob, how far have you gotten so far in this? Where are you at? If I remember correctly, you started the... let's see. You're at Corbo. Okay. I see you can't get away from me. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Taking your sweet time.
I bet you are. 'Cause you know why I am the best.
There you go, Shroob. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Again, that last one is just an Eggman quote. That was too good? Thank you. That last one is just an Eggman quote. Please join us inside. Like, in Sonic Adventure 2, when you get an A rank, that's his quote. So, yeah, that one's just an Eggman quote. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. So, taking it back, you should have quipped that for reasons. I mean... I don't know how much it would do well as a clip if you spread it around because, like... I don't know, Corbo's not even on screen. It just sounds like you really want me to voice a Corbo comic, don't you? That's what it sounds like. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. You need it as soon as you're done with this I'm on it. As soon as we begin with Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. To reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. No, that sounds like a Lysander problem, to be honest. Just because a gun is sat right in front of you doesn't mean you have to use it. You know? That just sounds like a Lysander issue. You're blaming AZ just for having a weapon in the first place. Lysander didn't need to use it. Like, come on. And we in Team Flare went with society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Scottbot, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Or, I just run back to a Pokemon Center and then, run back in. It doesn't seem that much of an issue. I figure enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I mean, it's nice to get some dungeons. It just kind of feels like there isn't enough. But yeah, it's too early. Too early to say. So, I was looking into the DLC, because I know you can buy it, but I thought I heard, like, it was already available or something, so I was really confused. I looked into it, and yes, you can buy it now, but, actually, I don't need a catch. But the actual DLC, like, expansion part is not until, like, February, like, end of February. So, purchase it now only gets you, like, 2 outfits. That's true. You already have ordered it? It's fine. Like, I've debated on maybe getting it purchased now and get it over with, because I know I will stream the DLC. I already know I will stream the DLC, so there's reason for me to pick it up. But the only thing you get right now is costumes. Until the actual story expansion comes out. Which, when we got Day 1 DLC... Oh my god, look at those computers. I mean, I saw the X and Y fits on the story page. They do look nice. Like, purchase Day 1 to get them? I don't know. Lab keycard A. Okay. Victory Bell. Victory Bell, come on, get over here. There we go, that works. Dark Pulse, there it is. I was just saying Greninja could use Dark Pulse. There we go. Dark Pulse, swap out Night Slash, there we go. Now we got his moveset. But yeah, the X and Y fits look nice. But I'm like, I could probably hold off for a little bit. I still might get it ordered relatively soon. We will see on that, though. But yeah, it's one of those could definitely be held off for a little bit. Oh, is that a Noivern? That's a Noivern over there. But yeah, when it comes to Day 1 DLC, the biggest worry that you get is it content that they just cut out of the game to sell back to you? You know what I mean? You didn't even know about the outfits until you downloaded it. Neither did I. I thought it was just the story stuff that's not even out yet. But yeah, that's the worry. That it's just... It was in the game. but then they cut it out of the base game to just sell it back to you as DLC. And I think that really depends on how the story of the game ends. That's the worry with Day 1 DLC. Now, I'm gonna try to be a little bit fair, not to give excuses for Pokemon, but I'm gonna be a little bit fair. There are cases where apparently some Switch games have just been, for whatever reason, just been sitting on the shelf for like a year before actually coming out. Like, they're fully complete. Like, that happened with Fire Emblem Engage, apparently. It was just sitting on the shelf for like a year before it can actually be released. So, during that time, while it was just sitting there, they worked on, you know, the DLC. So maybe if the DLC, like, it seemed like it came out pretty dang quickly, well, they had a year. So that could be the case with this. Like, remember, we did not get a Pokemon game, any Pokemon game last year. So maybe they use that extra year not to polish up this game, but to make the DLC, Day 1 DLC, basically. Keep telling Fish, I don't mind there being valid criticisms with this game. I just don't like the people who are trying to convince people who like it that they are wrong. DLC concern is valid. I think there are plenty of legitimate concerns you can give to this game. I do think that there is just a ton of people giving hate to Switch 2, because that seems like it's the it thing to do right now. Not that there aren't valid criticisms, but it feels like right now there's a over-hatred to the Switch 2 because it gets views. But I still think there are valid criticisms, though. What I keep seeing is about the JRPG widgets. Look, I do think that's a valid criticism, Shroob. Overblown? Sure. Valid, but I think it's valid because, Shroob, we are talking about the Pokemon, you know? The world's most #1 media company. And Pokemon has very low budgets. And we know they can do more. They just refuse to do more. That's my biggest issue with Pokemon. They can do more, they don't do more, though. Oh, finally, Beldum! I was wondering when I could finally get Beldum. There we go. Valid, yes, but like everyone has gone on and on about it. Again, I think right now there's just a lot of hate to the Switch 2 because it gets clicks. It feels like a lot of hate to the Switch 2. While some is valid, other companies do other similar shit, but yet for some reason Nintendo's the one getting the most hate. When other companies do similar stuff. If not more shady stuff. Again, I think it's just the it thing to do right now is to just constantly bash the Switch 2. And Shroop, I will make... Oh, I didn't realize we were on ads. Here, let me set up the Battle Royale. We can't open that door. Yeah, we could... Thunderstone... Getting some decent items in here. Okay, take the teleporter. Ads are done. Hey, Tyler. Main problem with modern Pokemon games is that they could be so much more than they are, but they specifically choose not to be. Most likely to maximize profits. That is my problem with Pokemon. And the thing is, Tyler, not only that, Game Freak knows that too. They know they cannot try, and they know people will just buy it. They know this. And they're taking advantage of it. That's my main problem with Pokemon nowadays. And sure, you want to know, like, let me give you a big example of what we mean of how Pokemon could be in terms of, like, they have the manpower, they have the money, they have the manpower, or if they don't, they can hire the people to be the manpower to help with making the best game they can ever be. 2017, I believe it was 2017, we got Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? Or whatever. Look at Pokemon Sword and Shield. Look how buggy and how it just looks like an upgraded 3DS game. Right? And it had like 100 dev people working on it. Or something like that. Within the same year, or within a year from each other, we had Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game has like half the devs as Pokemon. And that game not only looks way better than Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's way bigger. It's a way bigger game. Like, it's like open world, basically. Or like big open zones. Like there's multiple areas to explore. They are huge. And they don't look like crap. So, like, some people might make an argument like, oh, no, it's a Switch hardware problem. No, look at Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And probably Xenoblade 3. I haven't played that one. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, sure, is on Switch Definitive Edition, but I will make an argument that was a Wii game. Pokemon has no excuses, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had half the dev team as Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon has no excuses. They choose not to. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, the first Xenoblade game, which is basically an MMO, was on the Wii. If a freaking game studio with half the dev team can do that, then Pokemon can be so much more. And that's my problem with Pokemon. This game could be so much more. Pokemon Legends Arceus could be so much more. Scarlet and Violet could be so much more. Any Pokemon game on the Switch could be so much more. But they choose not to. They choose not to. And you know, when I realized that we weren't getting a Pokemon game last year, part of me was excited. I was actually okay with that. I'm like, hey, that's more time that could be done to either boost the game or maybe boost the next game or something. I don't know. But it really depends on how they utilize that extra year. And to be honest, I don't think they might have utilized that extra year well enough. I don't think they did. It's hard to say, though. It might be too soon to say that. But I am worried that they did not utilize that extra year effectively. Yeah, true. If you ever get a chance, look up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and compare that with Sword and Shield. And with Sword and Shield, I'm not even bringing up Dexit. I'm not even bringing that up in this conversation. Like, that is something else completely, like, unrelated to, like, the actual, like, the visuals or, like, the world building, you know? Like, the actual physical world, not just, like, story-wise. Oh no, a bot telling me to buy bot viewers. Get out of here. And it's true, so what I'll have to, because you did like Sword and Shield, but yeah, there were a lot of issues. Just look at Xenoblade Chronicles X. Hell, I could pull that game up right now and show you. It's the bad cat and a bot. Yeah, exactly. They give me a bad name. I could seriously pull up Xenoblade Chronicles 2 right now and do a comparison. Because I do have that game. I still need the DLC. Which, you know, in Xenoblade's case, the DLC, like his entire story in and of itself, like it's a full game. Like yeah, the game is $60. Or the DLC. But it's like its own game. And yes, even though that game, that DLC, was originally supposed to be a chapter in the base game that they cut, because of how big the original Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is on its own, and then when you compare it to how big the DLC is, from what I'm understanding, actually is as well, I don't think people are complaining about that. Because the base game already has a lot in it. So then you're just going to give us even more? Sure. Like, the base game didn't feel like it was cheaped out. Like, from what I understand, they cut out that story section in Xenoblade 2 because it would have just, it was like a story pacing issue. Because it was like a flashback type of section. Like, what happened, like, 1,000 years in the past or something with certain characters. And it would just mess with the flow of the game. Like, that was the explanation. But, like, the rest of the game is still, like, 100-hour RPG. 100-plus hour RPG. Like think Persona, Shroop. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb the energy for Pokemon attached to them. Like, Shroop, okay, Shroop, think, you know how, Persona 3, the new one, they sold the Aigis DLC separately, which, now the argument with that one is, Aigis story was in the game in Persona Fez, but yet they're selling it back to us again. But imagine if that wasn't a problem. Imagine if Persona 3 was a brand new game. It was Persona 6. And then they just gave you a whole new story mode on top of what they already did. That's what Xenoblade did, basically. And and again, with Pokemon, when there's DLC, it's either just probably, okay. When it comes to Pokemon DLC, when I'm thinking about some, no one would be able to shut you up. Yeah, exactly. Think about it like this. When I look at the DLC for, like, Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, which I haven't picked up the DLC for Sword and Shield, to be fair, it feels like content that should already be in the base game because people complain of how barren the base game usually is lately in terms of content. Or like a short side quest, right. People complain about how barren, like, the base game of these newer Pokemon games are, so that the DLC just feels like if that was in the base game. Think of how many people would praise Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet if the DLCs were just a part of the base game. And they don't, whether or not I don't think they were taken out of the base game to sell back. They definitely weren't. But imagine if they were a part of the base game. People would praise those games of how much content there is. And then if there's other DLC after that, oh my god, there's so much here. It feels like the DLC is just to make the games more complete, and not the game's already complete. There's just now more of it. The other issue, what might be happening to this game, is the DLC might just be cut content that they're selling back to you. That should have been in the base game to begin with. Especially it puts a sour taste in your mouth when you have other monster tamers have try really hard to get even a fraction of Pokemon's player base. True. That is very true. And you know what's funny? Pal World is their biggest competitor right now. Surprisingly. Do you think it would have been like Digimon? You know, you think Digimon would have, like, actually been able to keep up the... actually be competitive, but no, Digimon isn't. As far as I can tell, Digimon's kind of its own thing, but Digimon's still going, but it still doesn't... I feel like it kind of lost that battle. Okay, what's going on here? But yeah, the DLC of this game may just be end-game content they cut out to sell you back. And if that's the case, that's even worse. I don't know if that's going to be true. I haven't beaten this game yet. But that's the worry with Day 1 DLC. Anyway, some of the machinery powered back on is in response to your presence. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. You know, I am looking at the symbols on the top left of that screen. That's like the tree. That's Xerneas and Yveltal, like they were sleeping as. But I think, didn't they look different? Didn't the trees look different? If I were to take a guess, that looks like the Xerneas form of the tree. Or whatever. If that is the case, and I'm not misremembering, maybe X is more canon. I don't know. 4 files have been available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Let's just go in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. You prefer Y? Yeah, out of the two, Y was... I do have both versions. I did buy both versions when they came out. But Y was my main file. The one I would be like, this is where I'm going to do everything in. X is just to get, like, exclusives and legendaries. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since it was the machine's creator. The new Digimon games is getting a lot of love right now, for sure. That is true. Still can't absolutely tell that there's way more people playing ZA. Yes. And that's the best you could kind of hope for Digimon. People get sick of Pokemon's BS, so they go to other monster tamers. And they see the quality of Digimon. And so more people are getting hooked to Digimon. You had a friend in a group of like 8 people at the time. You didn't coordinate. We all ended up with Y and had to beg your fiance to get X. Oh my god. Yeah, I ended up with both. I bought both games. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact the Pokemon... in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will event new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Thus, there is only one of something. It cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Lysander was just Thanos. That and Digimon Game Looks Fire should be absolutely get more love. They're obviously talking about Doritos. Oh, right. Doritos, man, you know. Do you want the red Dorito or the blue Dorito? The impending Dorothy shortage. Dorito shortage. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, hey, Zygarde, with his glowy butt that Shrew pointed out to me. I did not notice until it was pointed out. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Ah, so that's new info. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floret. And there was no way to know where that Floret could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep within the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. You're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It were to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Towers awakened, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. Could fully lose control at any time. Zygarde's like, nuh-uh, you're not dying yet. You still have business. You have sins to atone for. Probably getting a Time Stranger as a Christmas gift for yourself because, man, it looks good. Is Time Stranger another Digimon game? By the way, Tyler, I did put like the Cyber Sleuth combo pack Switch game on like my like Amazon save for later to keep an eye on it, sort of thing. That's the new Digimon game. Yes, nice. Yeah, I put it in my save for later just so I remember that it exists. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower itself will be a Rogue Mega Pokemon. The only one that can bring it back under control is AZ's Floret. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. The tower is a Pokemon? I guess. Yeah, wouldn't you say that tree right there looks like the Xerneas version of the tree? That looks like it's Xerneas, not your Vettel. Like, I think there is a difference between of how the two trees look. So, it looks like straight up his antlers, yes. Because I think there is a difference between how the two look. If that is true and I'm not misremembering, then that tells me that X is more canon. Oh, wait, nope, there's your Vettel. There's your Vettel right there. So there is a difference with how the two look. But both are listed. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's just saying that both of them could be used as power sources. And maybe it just matters of which one they decide to get. I don't know. There goes my theory. I'm like, oh my god, X is more canon, and then, oh. Yeah, maybe both are listed because both could be used as power sources. Because look, they have different graphs. I don't know if that means anything. But they could be used as different power sources. And they have different functions, you know, life and death. So, I don't know. It could actually be a great idea for a stream. Lifetime Pokemon fan plays Digimon for the first time. Yeah. Again, I'm open to play a lot of different games. It's just, one, it's a matter of getting them, and two, what the schedule of the other games I tend to play tend to get in the way, you know what I mean? Did you see Lysander? Yep. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Scottbot, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. I mean, yes. The designer who made that screen is probably like, I don't know, man. I just added some stuff. That is true. That's probably what actually is going on. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If we can be the ones who protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. By pulling a Thanos and killing half of the people. Yeah, okay. At Novo Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked here, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. It just kind of sounds stupid when you realize that it's a building that's going on a rampage, but they're making it sound like it's like Godzilla or something. I mean, that's all we know at the moment anyway. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Again, they make the valid point that AZ built this dangerous weapon, right? But they're like, if AZ didn't build this weapon, Lysander would have gone crazy. Be like, no, Lysander was just already nuts. He just now had a reason to be nuts. Isn't there a building Pokemon already? Yes. What was the... In Gen 8, what was the dragon Pokemon? The Steel Dragon. And didn't his Gigantamax form just become like the Japanese sky tree? Sorry. Duraludon? Yeah, something like that. Again, yes, he built this bad weapon, but they're blaming him for Lysander just going nuts and using the weapon when it's like, no, that's a Lysander problem. Again, they're blaming, like, someone putting a gun in front of Lysander, and they're blaming the person who placed the gun in front of Lysander using it. It's like, no, this is stupid. Lysander was just crazy.
You've returned. I've heard that from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, Scottbot, did you manage to find Grisham? I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Noval, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novel Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there a chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it.
And even worse, he's hot. Okay. Okay, Shrib. Okay.
Come on, we could speak on the roof.
Yeah, Tawny and Emma is just like, man, this Grimsnarl guy. Man, I already forgot his name. This Grim guy, he's kind of a bad dude. But then Tawny's like, but he is kind of hot, isn't he? Oh, good AZ voice. Did you not hear my AZ voice before?
Scottbot, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yeah, I know the truth now. You haven't? Oh, okay. I've been doing it periodically, but AZ doesn't get to talk like a super... He doesn't get that much dialogue in comparison to other characters.
Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets.
You see, I have to go this deep. You've been MIA, true. Yeah, I know you lurk, but I thought you would have heard ZA or AZ a little bit. Again, when he's 3,000 years old, he's got to have like a deep baritone. Like, come on. He's 3,000 years old. He's 3,000. It wouldn't work if he had a voice like this, you know.
In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost.
Do you also make weird faces when I do voices? It depends on the voice. If not a weird face. Oh wait, there's an ad playing. You know what? I'll wait for the ad to finish first. Wait, Shroob, are you actually subbed, or did it run out by now? Shroob, I don't think you are subbed. I think it ran out. There it is. Yeah, it didn't renew. I guess that's what happened. Because I'm like, I'm looking at the total subs. I'm like, no, you're not. I don't think so. But I'm going to wait for the ad to finish. I'm still going to wait till the ad to finish. This seems like an important moment anyway. We got 30 seconds. I wonder if the announcement of you resubbing will activate after the ad finishes, because nothing activated. Normally... You messed up? How'd you mess up? Imagine having ads, I know, right? Okay. Ads should be done. Ads should be done. Because you didn't renew, so you had ads. Yeah. Okay, so for some reason, the little announcement of someone subbing didn't activate, so okay, that might happen in a few days. Okay, so what was it? You were asking if I made weird faces when I do voices. It really depends on the voice. If not weird faces, then sometimes like my hands need to be in this very specific spot or a very specific pose. Like with this one, no, I'm not really doing any weird voices. I'm just almost have to focus that I have to speak from the back of my throat, basically. But like for Corvo, I'm kind of like I'm not doing a weird voice. I'm just kind of stroking my beard as doing so. It's weird. It's like I have to do that to get into the voice. Should see the faces you had to do. Oh, really? But like when I did the posh voices, right? Well, I'm not necessarily making weird faces, at least I don't think so. When I'm doing the posh voices, my head is tilted slightly, you know, at an off angle. And when I'm doing the male posh voice, I'm basically doing an okay symbol with one of my hands, but with the thumb and index finger more pinching each other. You know, gotta get in that mood, you know. But when I was doing the female one, head still tilted, but my hand is like over my chest. My hand is like over my chest, basically. And while you couldn't see it, when I did Hyacinth, I did very similarly to when I was doing the female posh voice, except this time I'm kind of doing like the, you know, like the Japanese, like those, like spoiled princess characters that do the laugh with their hands like on one side of their face, like the ho 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 ho. Yeah, I'm kind of doing something like that when I was doing her voice. I kind of had my hands in a similar pose like that, just to kind of get into that mindset. If that makes sense. Yeah, so even if I'm not doing weird faces, I might be doing a pose just to kind of get in the mood. However, I'll say this, and I pointed this out. When I was doing the Rust Syndicate grunt, like just the regular grunt, like when he did that weird face with like one eye is wide open while the other one is like almost like a question mark look, and then giving a like weird like not growl, like I don't know how to describe his mouth face. Like he was being very intimidating. To get in that voice, I was doing that look. I was doing exactly that just to get in that voice. Like a sneer? Yes, like a sneer. Join list is so long, but you have new fan art ideas? Oh my god. What are they? Anyway.
So many Pokemon and their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I have loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I love.
Robit fan art? Oh my god, there's gonna be a lot of... You have a lot of ideas for Robit fan art, don't you now?
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, and becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth.
You know, thinking about it, with a light beam that strong, with, 3,000 years in the past, it's entirely possible that the rest of the world would have charted some sort of weird light event that happened 3,000 years in the past that's referencing this. this light event probably would have been seen elsewhere in other parts of the Pokemon world. Even if they didn't know what it was. Because I'm your favorite Robit and your friend. Aw, thank you, Shroob. You're going to make weird fan art, aren't you? Burning on what? Okay.
But Floette may have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I have given her was stolen by so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
I'll say this, Shroob. I do similar voices with AZ with some other characters, kind of like this deeper baritone, but I make sure AZ has the deepest baritone. Oh yeah, I'm your uncle now. I forgot. That's the family tree now. I forgot about that. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I have done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange...
I'm calling it Ange, that's probably wrong. No.
The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the Mega Power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach to the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. What would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I own as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Thank you, Naveen! You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Scottbot, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. Yeah, Grisham. He is so hammy. I don't know. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Scottbot. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, now it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
Well, luckily I already have the points. So I should be able to go ahead and just get started on the fight. Now, my Dragonair and my Talonflame are not great picks. I might swap out, like, Talonflame out with Pidgeot just to kind of get another decently good mon. You know what? Yeah. Because Pidgeot's trained up... Now, you know what? No. We'll see if I could do it with this handicap.
Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man that black flower flow out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the messes he made for everyone?
Grissel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Scottbot, don't have any real ties to the city.
That is very true.
What reason doesn't some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose?
I care about the Pokemon, sure. Doesn't really matter.
That's good. I'm glad you have something to wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one popping hot battle to go. Of course it's Charizard.
Just saying, if we ever got an X and Y like remake specifically, there's gonna be an extra side story with this character to add him in.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Pangoro, okay. Starting with Emboar would have been fine. But let's get a Cotton Guard. And Dazzling Gleam. Pyroar? Well, we know you're not doing a Mega Pyroar, that's for sure. I should have just got for Power Gem, but that's okay. And look, we got someone with a full team of 6. I just now realized that. Go with Victory Bell. Oh, you even have Ice Punch. Do you know how to get your boy's Mega Stone? After you're done with the Corbo stuff, not the Stone Emporium, but the one where you use Mega Shards, they'll update, and you can buy it from there. Yeah, after you're done with that scenario, they'll update the shop. Alright. We're going Greninja. Ice Beam. And of course it's Charizard, and my Emboar will do just fine with Rock Slide. Or Ampharos if it survives long enough. Alright, Mega Charizard, because of course we have to use Mega Charizard. It's probably the X variant. He said Dark Flames. Yep. That's the kind of lame part about using Charizard in this case. It's like, it's not a new Mega when almost all of these guys uses new Megas. So it's like, okay, we're doing Charizard because it's Charizard. Alright. Try Emboar. It's like you were kind of hoping for, like, I don't know, even if it was like a third Mega Charizard, that would still be hype as hell. But it's like, okay, we're going with Mega Charizard because it's Charizard. I love Charizard. It is one of my favorites, but Charizard gets too much attention. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I am now rank A. I'm the best trainer. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who would I be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Scottbot. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have the need of us, we will come to your aid. This feels... He's supposed to be a villain team, right? Kind of. You know, he's supposed to try to revive Team Flare, but yet now he's like, I'm leaving this up to you. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Flare Blitz. I mean, it has its uses. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts if you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I will build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Just double checking the YouTube side very quick. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the strength, or still lacks the last of the cells it needs to go to full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Stop staring at me, Tawny. Just say something. This is getting awkward. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reach rank A all at the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Wait a minute, Naveen's like, you two train with each other to help each other out, right? But we barely fought. I think Tawny and I only fought the one time. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Well, it'll be decided between a battle between me and Tawny. That's what will actually happen.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Wait, Floette, she looks like she's in pain.
The tower. It is Onge that is affecting you.
You okay? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough.
We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and of its world will be safe in your hands.
Oh, AZ's coughing. That's not good. He's sick. Or something. I don't know. I mean, he is 3,000 years old. Hey, Ken, Tawny's a former mean girl? That would imply that the other guy, the other rival, if you choose female, would also be like a mean guy. I don't know. Urbane. God. Thank you. Scottbot, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Urbane's the class clown. Actually, I got a question, Shrew. Based on what you're seeing of Tawny here, and because you're seeing Urbane, do they have any like different personalities whatsoever, or are they kind of the same thing? Ah, good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof and see for ourselves. Pretty similar. Urbane is more pathetic seeming. Really? Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of his janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be quite a squeeze. How is Urbane a little bit more pathetic seeming? Like, is there like some dialogue differences? There probably is. AZ, Floette, you okay?
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening?
Seemed pained.
I wonder if she might be responding to Onge in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
How did none of us look to the tower? That seemed obvious. Come on. Not Naveen, did he even notice that? Like, come on. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Onge goes rogue as well.
It'll go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. You can kind of tell my Vinny's kind of similar to AZ, just had a not as deep of a baritone. That's what I was kind of saying earlier. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza.
Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she could take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower obtain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you could cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Scottbot. I'm grateful that our paths crossed.
No one knows that's Zygarde's cell. Okay. I mean, it's possible that one could have, been overlooked. And, of course, at this peak moment of, the story taking place, we got side quests. As any good RPG would do. Let's do some side quests. Any good RPG would do side quests at a time like this. What? Meteor's coming and gonna destroy the entire planet? I think it's time to go to the Gold Saucer. It might be in here. I still need to try for Go-Go. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an immersion of my favorite trainer, or impression? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Is there an Ice-type, gym leader or something in X and Y? Side quests are life or death. Exactly. Seriously, was there a Ice-type gym leader in X and Y? I actually don't remember. I know there isn't an Ice-type Elite Four member. I know that much. Don't remember? Yeah. Let's set up the Battle Royale. Oh no, it's Obama Snow. You dare try to seed me? That ain't gonna work. Okay, look. Everyone named Obama Snow Obama. Everyone names Obama Snow Obama. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. Little tip from me: don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Whale, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy Ice Cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Never melt ice and an ice stone. Very nice. Your Pokemon are likely to have Rhinos. We will not stay frozen, thank you. I shall not freeze to death. actually. Okay. I still need to try to go for Go-Goat. I still need a very large one. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping that one of these will be an alpha. Wait a minute. That's a big Go-Goat. Speaking of alpha Go-Goat. So you're allergic to the cold? Oh. That's too bad. Wait. What? What did I get hit by? So it was an inside joke. Yeah, I understand now. Of course, they attacked me instead. Going back in. That alpha should still be there. You hit me? Oh, you snuck attack me. How dare you? That alpha should still be there, though. Right? No! Dang it! That was my chance! There were just too many alphas, like, attacking me, I guess. Dang it, that was probably my shot, though. And that one didn't make it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, again! I think it's like all the Snowverse. In this case, there was just a lot of them. You know what? Let me look at the Canary. Can I get any more of those little trinkets? I have 7, so I can upgrade one of these. I think I'd rather focus on Mega Shards. Because, honestly, there's only a limited amount you need. Yeah, let me go to Quasartico very quick. Yeah, you can buy the Scolipede one, like, after you're done with Corbo. Like, this will update. Yeah, I only have the one right now. There's Metagross, Salamence, Aggron, Chandelure, Excadrill, Drampite. Alakazam. Oh, there's Pyroar. Scrafty, Dragalge, Clefable, Skarmory, Gallade. And here's the Scolipede. I bought it. I made sure to buy that one. I figured you would approve of that. By the way, Shroom, the Gardevoir one is here. And because I did the gift Ralts with the Gardevoirite, I was wondering how this was going to work. If you obtained that one, this is still sold out. So you only get one per game. Whether or not that you get the gift one for the limited time, or if you can't get that, then this will eventually become available. I was wondering how that would actually work. Okay, more side quests. Actually, we could go here. Yeah, I definitely need more Mega Shards. By the way, Shroob, when it comes to Mega Shards, I think there's a cap of 999 you can hold. So, because there was one time I made it there and I had 999. I'm like, you know what? I was probably wasting shards. So yeah, periodically maybe just buy a shard. Okay, what do you want? I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome your weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. You see, she does a lot of monotype runs, clearly. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. What, Heracross, Pinsir, Beedrill? Hey, look, it's Beedrill. Yeah, I'm poisoned, but you know what? I could probably win this entire fight with just Emboar alone, even with that. Alright, Caesar would be one, but why do you have Cypher and not Caesar? Ariados. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the gym leaders. I know the first one is the photographer that has bug types. The second one was the rock type gym. That was the rock climber. We had the fighting type gym leader. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, Mega Pinsir. Nice. Okay, I almost did it with just Emboar. Get out of here. Yeah, there was the fighting type gym leader with the roller skates. Even whilst after I sent out my Mega Pinsir, why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because just one Pokemon on my team was able to take out your entire team, basically. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors that, they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. What an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way from some far-out region called Hoenn. Ah. I was going to bring up, during the 3,000 years, did he travel to other regions? And there he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico. And what does he hope to achieve, though? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift we all have. Have I used Unity? What? Which one are you talking about? Ooh, Power Lens. What are you referring to, Crimson? Oh, are you talking about, like, Riolu? Oh, you're talking to Necro. I see. I see that you're replying. Yeah, did you use Lucario, Crimson? Could just be lurking. And if there was talk that she was gonna make me a Beldum, well, it's gonna be a while because you have to get to the Lysander Cafe section for that. I knew Beldum was gonna take a while, though. You're training today? Oh, yeah, you're training a new employee. Again, do what you have to do. You don't have to apologize. Bulking Lucario up to be a hard hitter. Lucario can be a mixed attacker, so you can kind of go in whatever route you want Lucario to go into. And at least Lucario can Mega Evolve as well. Did you evolve? Yeah, is it still Riolu? That's a friendship evolution during the day as well. So that one's a little bit tricky to do sometimes. I constantly forget Riolu is a friendship evolution. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. I forgot Posh. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh, yes. We went to the hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided that we'd go to an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. Okay. Okay, so a hair salon, here's one, near a cafe, but then there's a battle court, so it's not, I don't think it's that one. Did you grab the Megastone yet? I think the Lucarioite is in the Quasartico ink section, so yeah, I think she can get the Lucarioite by where she is now, but let's be honest, Crimson, she's probably gonna hold off until she could get the Scolipede one. Oh, you did get the Megastone, okay. Okay, so there's one salon, there's more salons somewhere. Where would it be? I probably just don't have it on the map. It's a cafe and a battle court. That could be a battle court right there, but I don't know if there's a salon nearby. All of your team has their all of your team has their stone except for Sour Skittles, your Alpha Ascended, your Scolipede. Right, but that's because you can't even get it yet. Well, there's a salon here, but there's no cafe. I might need to actually just go find it. It might be easier for me to look for a cafe that might be near a battle court. There's a salon here, but I don't see a cafe. Did I? I did not go down there. That looks like it might be a battle court. Is there a salon? Is there a cafe near there? How many family and friends are in your team? You keep forgetting all your lists on your PC. Right. Are you still gonna make me a Beldum, Shroob? Or have you decided on something else? Yes? Okay. Well, and as you just saw, it's gonna be a while before you actually get, Beldum. It's gonna be a bit. Because you saw me just catch one in the Lysander Cafe. To be fair, we kind of figured Beldum was gonna be a late game one anyway. Actually, I think I need a male one. Yeah. Okay, that's not one. Okay. Yeah, here's a battle court. That's where we were earlier. That's the mint shop. That's not a battle court. That's a battle court. There's a cafe here. Is there a salon near here? Gonna do some exploration. Okay, let's see. Okay, battle courts. Luckily, I can send my bird to go do that. Yeah, I was just down there, so that's nothing. Okay, that's... Didn't seem like there was anything there. That's not a battle court, is it? I don't think so. Oh, is that another... I think that's the Furfro. Okay. That's... Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, that's the courthouse. Well, I might as well take a look at that Furfro mission. You have Prodigy? What's Prodigy supposed to be? No. Target. Yeah, more Furfro. Says you help my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokémon League, Lumio City has the Furfro League. The Furfro League is where this city's most skilled Furfro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfro. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found at 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all you can. I doubt I could do this. I highly doubt I can actually do that. Because I only have the one Furfro. And where is it? Page 1? God, this is not organized whatsoever. Furfro. There it is. And it's level 31. Yeah, I am not pulling that off. Not right now. Not without a bunch of training. Well, I could probably catch a Furfro, a stronger one here. That could help. But, yeah. What other side quests are there? There's this one. Alright, let's get that one started. Let's at least get this one started and see what it is. Because I might have to put it off. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, hello there! You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you could help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there were some rumors that they could sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you can just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Yeah, because if you can't trade, they let you catch one. Let me see if an alpha one's available. There it is. Okay. Here, let's Mega Evolve. Make sure I'm stronger. Alright. Come on, get in the ball. Yay! Yeah, let's get out of here, man! Get out of here. Alright. Back here. I should probably catch Gorgeist too. That way you don't have to trade. There, I have the Trevenant. Are you willing to help us? Yes. I know we can count on you. Let's start filming. Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place is safe? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Eek! Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. God! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet it's also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves the mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. We got some dust balls. Again, that was easy. Alright, I still need to find that salon. Cafe. Is that a battle court? At this point, I'm just trying to figure out where a battle court might be. Doesn't really matter which way I go. Oh, no, not the battle court. Well, this is a battle court. This could count as one. But is there a hair salon close by? Let me look around. This could count as one. Let's see, can I? No. It's almost like I wish I could jump. Oh well. Right now I'm spending a lot of time just to find this one side quest. That could be done now, but, you know, because I don't have it marked on the map, it's actually a lot harder to do. I have to actually explore. How dare I do such a thing? And not just travel around from point to point. How dare I actually have to go find things? There's a screw up here. I better go grab it. Oh, dang it. Slid off. I think we want to go up here. Oh, come. Alright, at least it let me go here so I could climb back up and try again. I don't know if Talonflame is actually in the way, but, you know, maybe he is. Okay. Rare candy. Colorful screw. This is a nice view of the tower, but, you know, kind of gotta ignore it. Do I need to be in there? Not really. Yeah, I don't need to be in there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to check this way. Oh. Trainer tips? No thanks. Where, oh where, could there be a hair salon? If there is one around here. Oh, there's a screw over there. To answer the question, you weren't sure. Prodigy is the name of someone else, their mod that ended up being a good boy eventually in the family tree. He's one of the 2 pets the Necros family has. Hydrate. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know who Prodigy was. I feel very new to this little, I don't know if click's the right word, but you know what I mean. Grab that. Alright. I want to check... I mean, I still need that Skarmory, but I could come back for that later. I'm going to check over here. I don't know if you have any idea of where another hair salon would be, Crimson. Because I think I only have 2 on the map. I have this one. Oh, there is a battle court here. You know what? This is probably it. This is probably it. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to check here first. Because if there is something listed here, I want it on the map. Walk around. Maybe there's something. Just some Ghastly? Okay, no. I'm gonna check, bottom left somewhere. Yeah. I only know of, like, 3 hair salons. Like, there's this one. I think there's one in, like, one of these shop areas that I found. Like, up here. Yeah, right there. But thinking about it, hair salon right here, cafe, battle court, this is probably it. Okay, let's start at the hair salon. Okay. Well, I want to take a look in here anyway. How come, wait, how come red and scarlet look like, don't look like any different? Honestly, actually the orange works better. Ew, I don't like that one. Okay, I'm either gonna have... Wait, you can have... What's color blocking? Oh my god, you... Look at this. You can have a mix of, like, 2 different colors here. That's cool. I think this is something that's new. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. What's this? Oh, okay. This is different. I didn't know this was the thing. I didn't really mess around with this. Obviously, I had to unlock it later, but still. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Wait, okay, what? Eyebrow color. I don't need to do that. Because my robot's orange, I think I shall swap to this to be more fitting. However, I'm thinking, because I got a lot of this purple going on, might as well, right? It's either this or I go with this. I don't know. What do you think? Blocking or Balage? I don't know. Balayage? Balayage? I don't know. Because I kind of got a lot of the purple going on. Actually, this one doesn't look that bad. I think this one looks better. Yeah, sure. Something different. Alright. Yeah, you mostly see the purple with the hat on, but, you know, it works out. Okay. Let's try going to the cafe. Okay, so you don't list anything. Let's try the battle court. Oh, here we go. Fancy key. Found it. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the keys were lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Will we make a server or something of everyone that has somehow been roped in to be part of this or something? I mean, I guess. I don't know. There's a decent amount of people to bring that up, though. Crimson. Not just me and Shroob. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Okay. I think that's it for side quests for now. Because... back in here. I could check the Go-Goat and see if the one I caught does anything. But that's a tough mission. I'm going to try that later. Again. I don't have good ghost type still. And the Furfro, let's be honest, I probably need more Furfro. So I'm gonna try the Go-Goat one again. Because I did catch one at the very least. Just a funny? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. You could bring it up. You could bring it up with other people. I've brought an extra large Go-Goat. Let's try it. I did bring an extra... I do have one, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Those are just Go-Goats. It's just asking for Go-Goats. Let's check this one. That one's not big enough. It has to be XL. Dang it. Okay. Again, Alpha is probably what it has to be. Or the easy way to tell. Let's continue on with the plot. Imagine that's what your mushroom circle is going to end up being, whatever. Well, here's the thing, Shroob. Your mushroom circle is going to... can have other people involved that just watch your streams that technically isn't a part of this family that somehow has gotten apart, you know? I think Crimson's saying, like, a Discord server of just, like, this roped-in family group, basically. I think that's what Crimson is meaning. Special role, special channel, yeah. Something. Think I do. I mean, maybe Crimson should host it. I don't know. Because I don't know. Look, Shroob, I really only know you and Crimson. I barely know Mistress and anyone else. So I don't know if I should be the one to do it.
Looks like we have all got Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute.
Why were you wasting time with side quests? Could be. But how do we rope Lou into it? I don't know. That's not my problem.
If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you as its trainer. You and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will be attempting to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Scottbot are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
I mean, I kind of knew this was going to happen. Alright, Scottbot, talk to me when you're ready to battle. We're gonna start with Ampharos, actually. Ampharos is a good starting bet. We're ready when you are, Vinny. You'll summon Mistress at some point? Of course. Are you even in her server to do that? She can join me in bothering you on stream. I mean, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Sorry, had to do an Eggman quote. Eventually, though. Also, gonna see if Aunt Dia and Lynn are also in. Okay. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't start with Embor. Is this new music? I think it is. Ampharos was not a bad choice. Do you add the bot and that one purple girl as wives to Scottbot? So far, nothing's confirmed, Crimson. Right now, it's just a small harem that somehow I'm roped in. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm the leader for a reason. Because I choose not to be. We are gonna go Victory Bell, actually. To resist. Get some health back. Sludge Bomb. There we go. And I wanted Reflect to waste a little bit. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. We're gonna get dialogue after every Pokemon. Oh, Goodra. That's cool. Ooh, Blizzard. Draco Meteor. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. What's her Mega going to be? It's going to be Feraligatr. Because if it wasn't Meganium, it was going to be Feraligatr. So I think her Mega is going to be the starter that would beat your starter. Gonna protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. That's boring, but it's obvious. You know, that's the obvious reasoning. You know it. Well, I kind of lost one of my aces for Feraligatr. Very close. Water Shuriken. Dark Pulse again. Okay. I'm a Feraligatr! See, there it is. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Look. Because she kept both of the starters, at least we're kind of going back to the traditional rival where they use the Pokemon that beats your starter. Because for the ever since Gen 6, the rivals have been using the starter that's weak to yours. Granted, Gen 5 had 2 rivals, or Black and White had 2 rivals, but the one that was more competitive was the one that had the starter that could beat yours. But even so, like, ever since Gen 6, or maybe Gen 7, one of the two, they had the rival pick the one that's weak to yours. So at the very least, when we have a rival that has both of the other starters, they choose to Mega Evolve the one that's stronger than yours. I can at least appreciate that we're going back to that format. But I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready.
Let me guess. You're so suspicious that this is all a setup? Yes, this is all a setup. I don't know if I need to heal or not. She paid that oh, I got the full heal anyway. My bad. She paid that Pancham to kidnap my bag. I don't know. But I still think this is a setup. Somehow. I can't prove it yet, though.
I believe the matters have been settled. Scottbot will make it to the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait, please let me do this instead. But Scottbot 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Scottbot has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Scottbot, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention anyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. She's just a sore loser. Tawny's just a sore loser. Come on.
Understood. I will also aid Scottbot down here, as needed.
I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
Maybe Tawny's another yandere? No, she's not that yandere. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tawny. Scottbot, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped you to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Here we go! I don't think AZ knows how the human body works. They don't only start being They don't only start being old at 3,000. That is true. But, you know, there's something special about Vasey, you know? It's Floette's Megastone. This needed to have voice acting. According to Crimson, it starts at 25. Sure. Alright, Floette Mega Evolve. So I'm not given this version because Tawny is a sore loser. Okay, Tawny. Honestly, not that interesting. Again, Shrib, another thing I'll point out with Pokemon, the refusal to have voice acting. If you're gonna have cinematic cutscenes like this, when there's no voice acting, it's very jarring. Do absolutely hate that. When you have cinematic cutscenes like this, and there's no voice acting, it's so jarring. And yet, we know Pokemon can do it. They have the money. They could have voice acting. This chair might as well be a throne. Sorry, I should be voicing this. Here we go. Ready to roll? What, are you going to live stream now? Hey, Scottbot, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me. You still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Why don't you just use this and be like, hey, I'm saving the world, and I'm a part of Hotel Z. You better come to Hotel Z, or I will destroy the entire world.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
This is why Tawny took over. Because we would then be taken over. And we gotta do the true final boss. These are just like Yveltal flowers or something. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Biolante! This is a Godzilla game now. Where's Ash Greninja when you need him? What? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And these things are growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Quasatoko Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Why the tower got hair? That's a good question. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So I guess the tower took over Floette and is now gonna go on a rampage. Now we gotta fight Biolante. Yeah, Chris, if you say Shroob is old at 30, then I am, or I should say ancient, then I am also ancient. But here's the thing, as a robot that can just transfer between multiple robots, I can live forever. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower and save Tawny. They are one and the same. Scoutbot, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here.
I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. I mean, I'd love to I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry!
Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment?
What for? We need Scottbot to team up with Zygarde!
Oh my god! I think the tower is going rogue, is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Sorry, I gotta deal with these two.
Oh, it's a 3 versus 2 battle. That's interesting.
Interesting that you can use Mega Evolution to dodge a move if needed. Yeah, right now I'm having Emboar kind of focus on the Heracross specifically. There we go. That helps. I was told to have a bunch of revives and, like, potions, because there's no way to, like, heal. There we go. I'm still middle-aged. How does that work, Crimson? Also, isn't like the corruption thingy that was also in the anime? You know, I did not watch the X and Y anime. I actually stopped after finishing the Gen 5 anime. Because I was like, I'm going to wait for X and Y to finish and then go back to it. And then I never went back to it. You're like, so any side missions I could do right now? Yeah. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Scottbot, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hey, hold on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Scottbot knows, right?
Oh yeah, a strategy mini.
Yep, strategy mini time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower.
We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Scottbot. I mean, you're such a great person and all, such a Mary Sue type character. You could do anything, but that's a lot for just any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show.
What? Are we using the power of friendship?
Check it out. I brought backup too.
Yes, it's the power of friendship.
What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting out all this out, Scottbot.
The fist of justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You could count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full filling calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc.
Where's the yandere?
I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to Crashy Team MZ's group chat.
How we got into this call hardly is important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Scottbot's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's go help Scottbot get over to it. You kind of see my problem with Corbo right now. I brought this up earlier. Oh, there she is. And of course, she pops in right next to me. She did say I am her favorite. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush blindly. Hey, Shrew, we got a cutscene with Hyacinth and Corbo. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. So I'm gonna wife her. I feel like I don't get a choice, Crimson. She's kind of forcing it upon me, whether I get a choice or not. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Scottbot. That much I'm certain we will be able to handle this.
Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we could clear a way for Scottbot. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Okay, so we're going to follow this specific route. And we're going to team up with one of these four to fight a Mega Evolution. That's probably the format. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Scottbot, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would do without you. What's Naveen and Lida doing then? We're lucky that all of us hiring trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. I feel like there's one district not being accounted for. I see 4 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. Of course, it occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but we shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Hyacinth. You can worry about your Princess and Precious tournament later, Hyacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Scottbot, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. Oh, let's see. Better question. Don't they all have a second partner that can also use Mega? Why don't they need help? That's true. I think they all have, like, some sort of assistant. They probably will join in, too. The world is about to explode, damn, but this guy needs a really big fish. You had your earbud out? Yeah, true. We finally got a cutscene with Hyacinth and Corbo. That actually directly talked to each other. Corbo constantly called her out on her. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial parts are still to come. Right? We still don't even know where we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we're just gonna have to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, we'll head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. See, okay, he just mentioned that Gwen's with him too. Besides, Ivor doesn't have a phone. So, of course Gwen would actually be there. Oh yeah, I was told no Pokemon centers. I was told to have plenty of revives and potions. I did stock up, so I'm good. We definitely need that one guy stuck in the lowest rank. You mean the guy, the taxi driver guy? Yeah, he needs to show up. Mega Pidgeot, Mega Kangaskhan, and Mega Garchomp. Okay, this is an interesting setup. We'll start with Ampharos, though. Yeah, the Z guy, yeah, that taxi driver that wanted to forbid any other forms of transportation except for taxis.
Scottbot, Ivor martial artist prodigy and the founder of the Fist of Justice at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. I freaking called it. Ivor has Gwen, Purple Lady has the maid, Kanari has Grandpa, Mom's Crush has that secretary. Yeah, exactly. Philip, or I call him Philip, I don't know if that's correct. If you're wondering, yeah, okay. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Scottbot? Okay. So, if I'm starting with Ampharos, my best bet is to start taking down Pidgeot. Garchomp should be saved for Greninja. And everyone's Mega Evolving. Oh my god. This is actually hectic. And of course, we gotta be careful, because they will attack me. Luckily, Kangaskhan is poisoned. Pidgeot's close to fainting. Pidgeot's done. Kangaskhan is done. We just have Garchomp. There we go. I mean, it's a VP3. That is true. But in certain parts, it kind of became like a 2v1 or something.
Justice prevails.
Two Sharpedos and a Caesar.
There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At least it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Scottbot to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Scottbot. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again, Ivor. Scottbot bumped me. Good luck.
Does Gwen have a thing for me? What's going on here? No, that can't be it. She basically just said she's fighting for me, right? I did not read that wrong, right?
Let's get moving.
Oh, Ivor's with me. Gwen's gonna hang out here. Scottbot Harem is crazy. Am I reading that wrong? Did she kind of just imply she's fighting for me?
Catch me if you can.
The harem grows, apparently. Oh, good, I'm fully healed. Robot got Riz, apparently, and I'm just kind of existing. Robot, I don't know, oh, Shroop, I don't know if you read that, like, am I reading it wrong? Did I read that kind of correctly? It kind of seemed that way, didn't it?
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you.
Can you just throw me across with your muscles?
We had best find another way. Any clever ideas?
Use some rubble?
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down.
Bro is the dense MC that just exists but somehow is the main harem main. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like.
Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. For Lynx, time to Mega Evolve.
I just realized the phalanx that's in the middle that's holding up both, like, the big one. It's kind of like, if you look at its eyes, it's almost like it's struggling to keep the middle one, the top big one up. That's kind of funny.
One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
Okay, yeah. I knew his voice was going to strain a little bit. See, look at that one down there. It's kind of struggling to hold him up. I never really noticed that.
There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am.
I see Phalanx saved...
Oh, I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
Spicy robot art with the harem. Okay.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish.
I mean, for one Crimson, she needs to actually get a design for her robot. Did my PNG freeze? It might have.
Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Scottbot.
Go ahead. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios.
It did freeze. Okay. Well, let me pause for a minute. Not only do I need to fix that up, but I do want to step away for just a second. Ivor's voice just kind of does a lot to my throat. Here, while I get this resetting, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'm just going to leave it on this page, though. Okay, hold on. Steam needs to load. Yeah, like, Ivor's voice does a lot to me. BRB.
I am back. It looks like it is working. But good. Yeah, the Ivor does a lot. And I don't think my voice for Ivor is even the best. Kind of go with the surfer dude bro type of voice, but yeah, I can't keep it up. Streamer lady's just up ahead. I like how Lita just calls her streamer lady. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not a random streamer. Again, Naveen is like her tier 3 sub. Yo. Blastoise and Steelix. Oh my god, even Kanari's #1 fan is here. Things ain't looking great, huh? Just 2, though? I'm surprised. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it, either. So, we're gonna do something about it, or we have to help? I mean, to someone that doesn't watch streams, she's just a random streamer, technically. True. Like, no, I think it's implied Lita does watch Kanari here and there. I think there was a bit where she kind of implied that she does watch her here and there. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand while my city takes a beating. Although, think of all the business you're going to be having after this, Terragon. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Really? They kind of looks like they're just standing there menacingly. Let's go, Scottbot. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Oh, I thought Terragon was actually gonna help out during the fight. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, he's referring to #1 fan. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Scottbot. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Who do I have up first? I think I have Greninja. Okay, we'll prioritize Steelix with this. I should really not have Swords Dances. It's kind of pointless. Well, that's done. Alright. I'll go with Victory Bell. I mean, there's already Ampharos on here. Might as well go with Victory Bell. Although it could have been an Ampharos v Ampharos fight. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, Tawny doesn't watch the streams, that's for sure, but I think it was implied that Lita did. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I mean, you were the first one we fought. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got to work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Man, you're just like Frankie. You work fast. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team probably pulled off all the stops. Or at real, whatever. I think it's fair to say that it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're fired up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on ya to get out there and do your thing.
The fan gets the most improved, true.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Scottbot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's number 1 fan doing?
He's just over there, menacingly. What do you say?
Kanari's grandpa's so kind. He told me I'm good at more than just quizzes.
Okay. I mean, Terragon just made this more complicated for no reason. I mean, they even kind of called him out on it. From here... Oh. That'd look real good on stream. Am I being recorded? Is Kanari filming me? Terragon... Oh, Terragon has his own YouTube channel. You know this. Like, it's like one of those hardcore parkour type of YouTube channels. He totally has a parkour channel. Granted, he's not the one doing the parkouring. He's just building the courses for people to do the parkour challenges.
Nicely done, kid. We'll put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Low punny and 2 Beedrill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos? Yeah, you mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go! I mean, we knew she was a gamer, but didn't realize that she did speedruns. Or she's just saying it. She could be a poser on that front. Maybe all the parkour courses have secret cameras. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. But he totally does parkour stuff. Okay, Salamence and Aggron. If I have Emboar out, we can work on Aggron. And Rock Slide works well on Salamence. Shroob, this is the character I'd be very interested for your voice. Laban. Because she's probably going to go all out right now. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Hyacinth? Hello there, my dear Scottbot. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is to protect and support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Scottbot, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Yeah, she did say my dear. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now Scottbot's getting interested because she used a speedrun term. I know, right? With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Yeah, Shroob, a little bit of slight spoiler. She is, not just a maid. It's like, if you remember Zinnia from, the Delta episode, kind of like that. She kind of acts like she was a member from Team Skull. Because she acts like a total punk. Okay. That works. There we go. That's done. So, okay. Who is she actually anyway? We don't really know, but she... That was awesome. You killed it out there. Love her. Yeah, I actually love Team Skull a lot. We don't know if she's actually from Team Skull. I just use Team Skull as an example because she is a punk. She is a punk that lost to Lacynth and then was forced to be her maid. That was awesome. You killed it out there. So that's a slight spoiler, but, you know, that's the risk you take right now, Stroop. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Hyacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... when the heck did you... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Hyacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Wow, like 3 Houndooms and 2 Abomasnows. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Hyacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Scottbot. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Hyacinth, kindly follow me this way. Look like angry porcupines? True. I mean, you don't care about spoilers. Yeah, if you actually cared about spoilers, you would have dipped out by now. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Hyacinth's personal battle arena. Hyacinth Zone on! This Hyacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Scottbot. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe. Streets. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Okay. I'll fight against you or beside you anytime, anywhere, anytime. Is she referring to me, or once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend? Again, are they referring to me or are they referring to each other? I don't know on that one. Okay, let's see. It's Corbo. What are we dealing with? I want to try to see what our first one is. I will play it safe and go with
Time to saddle him with some debts for a change. That's what Naveen was saying.
We port in, Philip. How does it look over there? I see. That will work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me?
Gardevoir and Gallade. What a fitting pair, though.
I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder has come to the rescue. Listen, Philip, this situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special.
You see what okay, I was trying to say this earlier about Kerbo, but again, I think this is a bad writing problem. It's like, he is clearly a Yakuza boss. He is clearly a Yakuza boss. But yet, like, after we start learning that he's not that bad of a person, it's like we completely forget that he's a shady guy. Like, super shady. It's like they completely ignore that altogether. Like, more mean loans. Yeah, exactly.
About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
You kind of see my problem with Corbo. Again, it's like they choose to ignore that he is a shady guy after we learned it. I just saw... Hold on. I just saw a glitch. It was hard to see, but if you look at the playback, if you ever get a chance, after Scolipede pops out right there, if you look at the ground, the Dusk Ball is still there. It was still there. Just floating there. Actually, we're gonna go Amp on this one. I like how we kind of have the classic, we got the one up close, and then we got the other one attacking from range. I am not going Mega with Amp, that's for sure. I don't want to be weak to Fairy. Okay. I guess we'll try Victory Bell. Oh, you're poisoned. Granted, in a situation like this, sure, like, there's more important things. But, like, throughout, like, the entire game after you meet him, it's like they forget that he's really shady. You shouldn't be working with him this much, you know? There we go. Should have fish cosplay. Like how we decided Ampharos is just Amp. Right. Yeah.
I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
Philip isn't here yet.
Afraid not, sir. There he is.
Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the elevators and...
And what? And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
So I don't get to fist bump Kerbo. It has to be Philip. So it means you gotta do more intimidating to big one. Oh my god! This is funny. Okay, this is funny. A human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution's expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Go slow and see the Rust Grunts comments. Oh, that'd be funny. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is funny. This human ladder bit. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Okay, hold on. You get more intimidating big one, though. So go slow and see the comments. They are just a ladder. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Trying to take it slow. That's it? Oh. Go get him, Scottbot. He fell. That's gonna hurt. He did fall. He did fall. That would hurt. No one was there to catch him. Unless the Roto Glide thing did it. Imagine if I could. Wait a minute. What are you doing down here? You fell off. Oh, that's great. You better get back up here. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I thought they would block it off. Like an invisible wall. Oof, go get him. We're all counting on you, Chief. Oh, that's hilarious. Do you think I need to do it again? 2 more times. Do it again. You're saying 2 more times. We'll try it again. Rule 3. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again. He gets angrier every time. Is there something you know that I don't, Shroop? Get yourself back up here now. Getting more and more pissed every time. You think 1 more? Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. Get him. They're not really saying anything different. I mean, they are, but... Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? I love this bit. This is something that you can easily miss.
And also, I love that Corbo is constantly doing, like, the sacrificial fall type of move every time. Okay. Again.
Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already.
This is hilarious. Tread lightly, pal. Remember this, kid. Feels kind of nice. Go get him already.
The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders, as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. If you dare fall off again, kid.
And he does the dramatic fall every time. Every time.
Don't you dare fall off again, kid. He calls me out! He stops me!
Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. He's now like, every time I get close, he's like, don't you dare. He will put me on the largest debt I have ever seen if I dare fall off again. That is hilarious. I will say this, Corbo has the best bits so far. Granted, I didn't even attempt to walk backwards on the other bits, so I don't know what they would say, but that is... So glad you caught it before I moved on. I was actually considering it, though. I was heavily considering it because I'm like, what if? But yeah, if you didn't say anything, there was a chance I wouldn't have done it. Oh, I need to go this way. But that is hilarious. That is just so funny. And the fact that it just keeps going for a bit until he gets so fed up. You saw it on Twitter and you lost your mind. Okay, so you knew about it. Okay. This is actually dangerous. These are all really strong Megas.
Oh my.
Do we have some late customers?
I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too.
Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Okay, Greninja can help with... Actually, Greninja can help with a lot of them, actually. All three of them. I'm gonna start with Aerodactyl. Or try to, anyway. Should've gone with Water Shuriken. I could just alternate between Water Shuriken and Ice Beam. And Aerodactyl done? Yes, Aerodactyl's done. Alakazam, Dark Pulse. Okay, Greninja's done. I don't know, Amp. Alright, just Metagross. You know what? I can at least Flame Wheel. There it is. Yeah, no, that was super funny. I loved it.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of,
I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. I mean, it would help if you changed your hair color. Nor can I change those who would never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to achieve now? I'm gonna help Tawny. What a noble desire. Now, let us set out to each accomplish what we must. There's Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my god! There's like 6 of those pincers! Looks like we got some more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. It's at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's take them back to seeing reason. You go and do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half of the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. I was kind of hoping I would do 2 fist bumps, one for each of them. Be kind of funny. This way. And they all just kind of ignore me. Come on, doggo, lead the way. Okay, Zygarde, you ready to fight Biolante? This is just Biolante. Hey, Scottbot, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? What a move that's gonna... That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Onge Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Scottbot have to save Floette and all of Lumios.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Scottbot. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you, as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
And there's the 100% form. It's perfect, Zygarde. Okay, he's doing some sort of Super Sentai pose right there. Onge Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. say this, we got an interesting final boss for Pokemon, that's for sure. Okay, time to attack the flowers. Alright. I think they don't have any weaknesses. But this is kind of like a mega battle, so I can keep the aggro on me, possibly. Okay, one flower's done. No, I'm not going to Mega Emboar on this one. Bulk up. Yeah, keep the aggro on me. I'm over here, buddy. Emboar, come on. Good. You know what? This is probably like Ultraman versus Biolante. If not Ultraman, then like, I don't know, like something similar like Jet Jaguar. Again, Godzilla related. Oh, wait. Ooh. Let's go with 1,000 arrows. That's a lot of damage. So hide in Zygarde. I am gonna heal up Emboar. Oh wait, I can only use it once? Alright, gotta destroy these flowers again. Let's get that power boost. So majestic. Okay. Nope, Ampharos is down. Growth, Sludge Bomb. Giga Drain, Leech Life. Same thing. Sludge Bomb, Growth, Leech Life. Alright, let's Mega. Oh, Light Ruin? There's a cooldown on... There's a cooldown on the item satchel. I didn't realize that. Also... I can't evolve my Dragonair. Victory Bell, come on! Don't do this to me! I hate it when they're trying to get to a location that, for some reason, they're blocked off. Oh, Victory Bell does really well here. There we go. Got the Giga Drain. Okay. I could use 1,000 euros again, but I'm gonna use 1,000 waves. Try something different. Victory Bell, get... Oh my god, okay. You gotta, like, get out of the range. Luckily, we're, like, fully healed. Okay. Mega Evolve. Come on, heal up. Okay. I lost Victory Bell. Okay. One down. Okay. Max Revive, Victory Bell. Victory Bell is very useful here. Gonna revive. I'm just kind of alternating between Water Shuriken and Dark Pulse. Oh my god, Greninja. 1 HP left. Hydrate. There we go. Core Enforcer. It's my only choice anyway. It did the anime thing. It did the Zontensuken. Put an end to Ange Floret's rampage. What were you two doing? The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. But was it enough? It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Scottbot. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alos! That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Hasith, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
He's just getting annoyed by Hasith's shit. Thank you all so much, especially you, Scottbot. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floret to take control of Ange, and we can finally be done. And I trust Quasartico to put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Washime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Of course, Hasith is the last to leave. Just one last step. Floret, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
Can't be.
No way! If Ange fires Floet's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, that little pebble that Zygarde gave me? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Is it a Mega Zygarde crystal? An ordinary pebble entrusted you by Zygarde. Grip tightly. Zygarde, there we go. I don't remember if I said it was a Zygarde when Zygarde Mega Stone when I got it or not. I don't remember. But it's kind of similar to the Rayquaza. Just chuck the Mega Stone out in the air. Hope Zygarde picks it up. Oh, Zygarde just gets a freaking cannon. Okay. Don't worry, I have my own cannon to destroy that. Core Enforcer. Nihil Light. Okay. XYZ. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Pokemon Gun is finally real. Yeah, I know, right? Wrong generation, though. More like Pokemon Canon. But it still kind of applies. So did Floette just make this whole thing worse? Thinking about it, like, did Floette just kind of make this whole thing worse?
As ever, it is our choice today that shape our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
And that's that. And that's that. Legends ZA. To be honest, I did kind of like it. I do think there's, I don't know, writing problems. There isn't really a main villain. I thought for sure Quasartrica would have actually been the twist villain we all thought there would be. Corvo is obviously a villain, but they kind of forgot that he is one. And Team Flare kind of did nothing. Granted, does every Pokemon game need a villain team? No. So maybe that's the twist. There is no villain team. But when you kind of have like two or three obvious bad guys, and they actually are bad guys, they just don't do bad things at all. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that when it comes to rain. I think my PNG froze. PNG froze. Nature was the true villain all this time. You know what? Mother Earth needed to go back to sleep. Right, there we go. PNG froze. Gotta fix that. But I think overall I did enjoy this game. So one of the big worries was the fact that it's all in one big city. But even then, I was like, well, you could go into sewers and stuff like that. And while we do get some of that, I kind of feel like Legends ZA is a smaller game in terms of area than Legends Arceus. Because while the city is big, it doesn't feel that big as what it could be. I don't know. I also thought Xerneas and Yveltal would probably be used as a power source again. Kind of surprised they're not. They're probably just post-game stuff, which I'm not going to complain about that. It would take away from Zygarde, which, let's be honest here, Zygarde needed the attention. And one thing I've been wondering is, probably in post-game, do we get to see, like, the gym leaders and, like, the champion or the Elite Four at all? Do we get to battle them? I don't know. Also, where's the champion during all this? You know, the champion would probably step in, right? Maybe too far away. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about jumping from, like, rank V to, what was it, rank G or F or something like that. But, because when you did that, it kind of made everyone in rank F or higher kind of seem weaker than what they probably should have been. But, it let us do Mega Evolution sooner. A lot sooner. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy my time with this. Overall, but obviously I still have my problems with ZA and Pokemon in general. We will obviously be doing post-game. I'm not gonna... You know, I'm not gonna stop here. There's obviously gonna be some post-game that we will do. I just don't know how much post-game there is. And like I've mentioned before, once we're done with ZA, however long that's going to take me, because I don't know everything I'm going to do, we'll put Doom back on, like, this time slot. And we may be doing Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays very soon. But we'll see how much more I spend on ZA. Obviously, when the DLC comes out in February, we'll come back and do that. But based on what I was told, it doesn't seem like there was any ribbons in this game. Which sucks. Because Heart Khalees was waiting in customs for nothing. Unless the DLC has something to say about it. Where are we at on time? Okay. Okay. Did something change? Was it the roots at the bottom of the A or something? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's a nice image of this hotel, but don't know what you're trying to say. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Wait, did he actually die? Did he actually die? No, they're not going to pull that off, did they? It seems kind of like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I can make him some new clothes. Not so he could dig his own grave. Oh my god! They actually... Wait, did they seriously kill him off? I mean, he is 3,000, but still. Keep watching over Lumio, Seizi. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Okay, it's Lysander. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. I don't know, all of them seem fine. That is a whiplash, isn't it? I did not expect for them to actually kill off AZ. Finn. I did not expect that. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, my alarm goes off. It doesn't hit as hard, though, as, like, a different death. You know what I mean? In, like, other RPGs. Wait, what? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Oh, it's the Lucario. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball.
To Scottbot, I leave you my Lucario as a sign of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe.
He's talking about the main character from X and Y, I think.
If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me till the end.
Or is he talking about the gym leader? Because the gym leader that has the Lucario is also female. But if he's referring to the protags from X and Y, just kind of clarified right here that it's the female one that's canon. Check whose trainer is? Maybe.
I must tell you that I found you to be Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon from Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar.
Wait, which one? Oh, there was a different dark day over Galar. Yeah, okay.
All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just the beginning, dear Scottbot. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
Wait a minute. So now I'm just thinking about something. I'm thinking about something. Like 3,000 years in the past, there was a war, right? And that's why he built that weapon. And it ended the war. Could it have been a war between Kalos and Galar? The judge features gives you concrete evaluation of your individual stats to gauge their latent IVs. It's IVs. So oh wow. Okay, now to be fair, I'm pretty sure a starter is guaranteed to give you 3 perfect IVs nowadays. And luckily, it's in attack and defense. Those are pretty good choices. And HP. Honestly, I couldn't ask for anything better for Emboar when it comes to perfect IVs. What's everyone else? Okay, Ampharos is decent all around, except for speed, but that's fine. Victory Bell has best HP, special defense, and defense. You know what? That's okay. Greninja... good in attack, special attack, and speed. You know what? Because this is the Froakie that was given to me, I think either I got lucky with these 3, or they purposely put perfect IVs in these 3 stats because Greninja is supposed to be a mixed attacker. This Dragonair has good special attack and special defense and regular... Wait. HP, special attack, special defense, and defense. That's... wow. Nice. Talonflame. And just kind of okay all around. What about... okay, this Lucario. HP, special defense, and defense. And the others are pretty good. That's probably okay. Oh, look! Korrina! Yeah, it belonged to Korrina. You can see on the bottom. Okay. Emboar does belong to me, right? Is there another one that... yeah, if I look at you, Tracy, yeah, okay. I don't remember if there's any other gift Pokemon to look at, but yeah. But yeah, he was referring to Korrina. Good to know.
Good to confirm. I'll say this, again, AZ's death, while a whiplash for sure, it doesn't hit that hard, does it? Like, it kind of feels like it just kind of came out of nowhere. And, I don't know, maybe we just didn't get to see as much as AZ as we would like, so the feeling, it doesn't really hit. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Now, after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quite hang around in my nightmares. To be honest, when I saw the gravestone, I was thinking it was like going to be like some sort of memorial to the event of just happened, and they were very quick about it, but they were saying death. I'm like, no. Did they really kill him off? I was expecting AZ to come from the back or something, but no, they killed him off. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up at about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but now's really the time for having ceremonies? Now's the exact time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Scapon? What I'll do? About your wish! You're the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumios' strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose the next step will be to talk to Vinny about what I desire. We need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could be his will. I think so. Here it is. I'll read it out.
To Team MZ, my dear friends.
I know Tawny's speaking, but, you know, it's the letter.
My dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
Wow, Tawny, that was a good impression. That's spot on.
Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, you must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more of as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted for you if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. Go see you at Centrico. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious on what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. My dear Team MZ! Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all again. Then why not just ask to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so we can get rid of the wild zones.
Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tordoy des Hacinthe? New ship, maybe. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Possible new ship, maybe? I don't know. It was just one interaction where they're like, oh, we have a similar goal or something. I don't know. There's only a seed of potential there, you know? Oh my god, look at all the side quests. Look at all these new side quests available. I think we'll still go here. I think we'll save the side quest for next time. Let's see what Vinny wants. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. Oops. Getting happy at the side quest, yes. But I think we'll hold off. I think it's probably a good idea to see what Vinny wants. And what the wish would be. Let's not put that off, you know? Wait. Oh, wow. I just now realized that. New Wild Zone. And you could catch Malamar here. And of course the other starters are going to be available. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us, children. Or today, whatever. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Grisartico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Luminos's residents, human and Pokemon alike. That's a good point! What'd they even do? We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing is no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Scott had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny.
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the CA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capacity of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that will help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool.
You're the one who... They're the one with the wishes, you know.
In any case, what do you say, Scottbot? I want us to all battle Pokemon together, live in harmony with Pokemon, more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I don't really know. Are they all kind of the same thing? Right? I don't know. Like, this feels... I don't know. I'm gonna be a dice gremlin. Let's see. Live in harmony. I don't know, they all feel similar. And I don't know if this choice actually matters. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Scottbot? Okay, so this is a pointless one. More Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Oh, I should have rolled again. We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more to the city at this point will be problematic. Battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Hyacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. So there's only one right answer. Come on. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
I mean, how else can we get money? What? Is there a problem?
No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles, after such a long life spent watching others.
Okay. The illusion of choice, obviously.
If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is the green light to push the update to the app, as discussed.
It has been updated.
As you'll see when you next check the app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale.
Earn challenger tickets, show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, you get prizes, will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your points will be reset to 0. I will inform the other ZA Royale
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night.
You work fast, as always, Vinny.
So AZ wished for this to happen, too.
Wait a minute. Did we just waste this wish? Would a wish to be able to buy phone cases. I know, right? Because it feels like this was going to happen anyway. I think we just wasted a wish. I feel ripped off. They even planned this update. ZA set this up. AZ set this up. I feel shit. I've been rigged. This is rigged. I've been cheated out of a wish. On. That deserves a rigged emote. Come on. That is rigged. I've been cheated. I wonder if there's really other things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare for the infinite ZA Royale awaits. Gotta sue? I know. I feel cheated. I am cheated out of my wish. So, obviously there's more Pokemon to catch in the Wild Zones. There's a ton of side quests, ton of new ones, plus some ones that I haven't even been able to complete. Let me look in here. I want to take a look at this Infinite ZA Royale. Alolan Raichu, you say? Ooh. And is that one a shiny? That one might be a shiny. Okay, hold on. What is this? You need to secure a challenger's ticket. Please earn yourself a ticket. Okay, so I can't do anything. So I'm curious on what the prizes will be. But I think that's a good stopping point. Oh, you know what? End it with a Dragonair. Or Dragonite. I think this is a good stopping point. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the Twitch About page. If you're watching on the YouTube side, well, you know that everything is there. Tomorrow, we start post-game. We got side quests, we got to finish off the Wild Zones, and we gotta check the ZA Royale Infinite one and see what rewards we get. I still feel like there's gotta be, like, other legendaries to get. So, there's gotta be more going on. I don't know how many more streams this is gonna be. It really depends on how big this post-game is. And I don't know how big it is. Right now, we'll play by ear on ZA. And see how much more we do. I'm gonna end the YouTube side. And then we're gonna find someone to raid on the Twitch side. Bye, YouTube. It looks like my PNG froze.